Hey, how goes it? How is everyone? I'm sorry for the delay, everyone. I, had dinner and was hanging out with friends and, well, hanging out with family. I feel that. Today was kind of a rough day at work. You know, if you didn't see my post in there. Yo, Ninja! How are you? Hey, ya, Alex. Hey, ya, Nagi Hill Lord. That's where I was looking. Right. I am backing that one. If any, life is just tough right now. But at least I'm here to hang out with you all, right? I get that one. Ninja. Did Ninja have a rough day today too? Yes, we love a ninja. Uh-oh. Was there something going on that we who work in, customer service slash hospitality slash medical, that we weren't made aware of that it was fight those who work in with the general public? I want to know, because I feel like everybody was in a fight mode today. My mom was having people who were fighting her at her job. I had it. Everybody who is in my family works in some sort of customer service, and everybody was feisty. I swear. They woke up this morning and chose violence. Like, for the first, 2-3 hours of my shift, I had people just getting on when they talked to me. I feel like I'm missing something. It slowly started mellowing out after that point to where it ended on a good note. Minus, the person I'm talking to being dumb. But I'm not gonna even go there with that one. I have a feeling that somebody's gonna say, let it out. Let's get it off our chest. I mean, it's not the peak of idiot commentary, but Fair enough, Nuggy. Isn't that what I tell everybody else? Just say it. Get it out of there. Get it out there. Let it out. Why am I being blind? There it is. You're good, Lordy. You can tell me to vent it. I tell everybody else to. It's only fair. You can ask everybody else on the channel. I always tell people to vent it. Let it out. Get it out there. You're not wrong. The last member I spoke to today, for those who don't know, I work in customer service for a credit union. And we call our clients or customers members. I'm going to turn this down because I feel like this is loud. I feel like I'm shouting into my headset. That's because I am. That would answer that. Sorry about that, guys. I did not mean to be blowing your eardrums out. You're good. You know, if somebody's got... I'll say this. I will have a tendency sometimes to try and throw reality on things. I won't deny that. But if you need a moment to just let things out, it is a safe space here. We have people who come in and vent and chat all the time. It's alright. I want it to be a place where people can come in and feel safe to talk about their problems. Without anybody ridiculing each other. I will throw reality at it. But I won't turn it down and I won't degrade you over it. Nobody should. There you go. I think it's a good thing when you have a chat that's... I would love to see more places like that. Where people can come in and just talk if they need to. Let it out. Even if you're just typing it out. We don't have enough places like that. And not everybody can afford to go to psychiatry or therapy or something like that. And quite frankly, sometimes... Right? That's fair. I do too. I know it's here. Why am I blind? Promo. I took my glasses off. I'm blind because I can't look at the screen. Alright. You know... I swear half the people in this chat would say I'm bad at words too. Words are hard. I feel that. I've been there. Things. But anyway, to get over this last one, I had a member calling in, and part of the verification, we can either send one-time passcodes to members. We have, my grammar isn't perfect, but I try my best. I mean, fair. What's perfect grammar? What are you talking about? There's such a thing, Nagi? What's this perfect grammar you speak of? I always love when I'm reading somebody who's supposed to be a professional writer and I find grammar mistakes or spelling mistakes. Right. Those are always fun. Like, I know I'm not perfect at grammar, but that's kind of a blaringly obvious mistake. Okay. Let me do one more thing and we'll get started. So we are going to do Bun Breaker tonight. And then it's going to be strictly the Bun Breaker. I'm going to try and push through as much of this as I can. Now, that being said, I am really tired. Today was a big, super chaotic day, so I don't know how far I'm going to get. But I am going to do one other thing before we get started on the actual Endwalker start. I haven't done a quest that I forgot existed since I did it on my main a while ago. We're going to do the Holschafant quest. Those of you who don't know, I suggest you prepare some tissues near you, because this is going to hurt. I am a Holschafant fan, and it hurts me every time I do it, when I read it. So, we are going to do that today first. Hold on, I have to do a thing on, Get your tissues boxes ready, get your popcorn ready, your drinks, get some water for you, because Endwalker does all the feels and this quest is about to do some feels. Nagi, you got your bowl of popcorn? He's like, I'm waiting and ready to watch her break it down in tears. You know, I have to give it to Ishikawa-san. She knew when to throw in the breaks in there, like the mild bits of humor. Just to make sure that as much as you're having the feels, you're not gonna be too damaged by the end of it. This is, we all know, you can't have just straight crying. I'd be dead on the floor, a dying dry husk, if that was the case. Alright, so let's get me up here. Also, to do the call out one more time, we have the gift subs over here. If anybody wants to, you can feel free to gift subs. We have a thing for every 5 gifts. I'll be in there in a second, Alex. 5 gifted subs. I spin a wheel. I can add time to one of the races I've already got up. I can take away time. I can do random sound, silence interruption sounds, what have you. So if you feel up to being able to give subs, go for it. I did not. Oh, wait! He gifted... What was that? Okay. Mods, call out. Mod check. Who's all here? I know Ninja and I know Alex. There was a quote-unquote anonymous gifter on Monday. Am I spinning the wheel for that? They gifted 5 subs. I know who it was. I know you're a mod, Ninja. I know you and Alex are here, so this is a call out to you two right now. Should I? I mean, it wasn't while I was streaming. It happened while I was off on Monday. It was 5 subs. Are we counting that? Should I count that? You're not wrong. Alright, we got one. Let me switch screens here and get that wheel up here. 5 subs are 5 subs. Let's be honest about it, right? Alright, let's get this up here. No, I don't want that. Bookmarks. I added that to favorites. Where did it go? Oh, stuffs. Are you seriously making me sign in? Really? It is. I had to get the wheel up. Sorry, guys. Alright. We ready? Ellison! I have 2 weeks of Ellison! Yeah, you how it's working is for you, Lord, is anytime there is 5 subs gifted, I spin this wheel, and the ones that say HTTPS, they're random silence breakers. And then there's Lala for a week, Here for a week, Hroth for a week, Ro for a week, and Elizin for a week. And currently I'm at 2 weeks for Elizin. And 1 for Lala, Here, and Ro. And none for Hroth. So if we want to extend the weeks for others, we have to get more subs in here. Okay. Let's get this madness going. I do have Lala for a week, and it is before Ellison. That is still a thing. No, Thomas, I see you out of the corner of my eye. Right. Okay. Time for me to go to Ishgard really quick. I'll come back to you in a minute, Vana. I will return. Time to go hop in voice chat now. In the voice chat. Wait, you're in. Hello, Evelyn. Yeah. You changed your name, or is this an alt? Okay. Okay. Time to go do these. Welcome, Mistress Rogue. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. Right, making sure that's all done. Deep in thought, the House for manservant reflects upon a day not so very long ago. 'Twas bitterly cold when you first came to our city, when I stood waiting for you before the Ark of the Worthy. To think that was where it all began. How much has changed since that day. Forgive me, of late I've been studying the works of Baladin, poet king, who wrote, "To ye who ask of things to come, give thought to what is past and gone." So
Hello.
rarely, hello, so rarely have we the luxury to reflect on the choices we have made, on how they have shaped our lives
But
and the lives of others.
bum girls are cool, Ninja.
Wait, what?
Ninja's saying that she was a Vieira and she hated it.
I mean, to each their own.
I finally got my mic working, and
Yay!
I sound very awkward. So there's an echo as well, by the way, on my end.
Is
I'm
it?
gonna have to fix all of that.
It happens.
But now people can hear me, which is what I wanted.
Yes. I'm getting water
Um,
really quick because I'm gonna need it. I also like playing 16 because I don't have to do much voice acting. I'm
We
waiting for
all
the
have
game.
black eyes.
Oh,
Oh, what are the odds?
Dreamy, welcome
Friends
in. How
don't
are
get comes.
you?
Comms don't get
hello,
accommodations. Got
Dreamy.
it. And because I was like, they don't get comes because like, never mind.
No,
No, not yet.
she is
Stop.
doing Endwalker.
I'm doing Endwalker on an alt, but yes, it is very much alt work.
Yeah, today is alt day.
Yes, I have a Vieira alt. My main is a Mikote.
Yes,
Mikote.
my main is a Thailander.
Yeah, this is actually literally a Heaven's post Heaven's Word quest that I'm about to work on.
Yes, a very emotional series of quests.
Now I am definitely hearing that echo.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. I might need some help.
Yes.
Good, I'm happy.
GG's. Oh, that one.
Enjoy Heaven's
Yeah,
Word.
yes, enjoy Heaven's Word.
It is it is still a fantastic experience.
Yes, it is.
Nagi, what happened?
Love how it just says comrades.
That's fair. You do the lurkies. Thank you for the lurkies.
Go down.
We're always down for lurks.
Yes. Thank you for the lurk.
I don't
Sir,
think
I
with the
saw your health go
exclamation
down.
mark lurkies is gonna work. But hey, you're welcome. Yes.
Sir, I saw your health go down. What are you talking about? What happened? This man turned into a pictomancer and lost all his HP.
I mean, is that really unexpected? I love
Now,
Heaven's Word.
Dreamy. Are you in still in main Heaven's Word or post MSQ?
Ah,
Nice, nice.
yeah, you'll want to not stick around for this. I'm
Take
going to
your
be doing
time.
yes. Take your time, definitely. But this is post Heaven's Word stuff.
Meanwhile, we have Hilda over here trying to keep things professional in front of her husband. She can like sense his presence for some reason. Like every time he's in Ishgard,
I
she
mean, it
knows.
doesn't surprise me that ARR is the last. I think the ARR is the last for almost everyone.
Yes. Dreamy, if you didn't know, this character, well, my alt that I'm on right now, Evelyn, is married to Hilda
I love that
in
comment
Heaven's
there,
Word.
Dreamy. I do. I love it.
And a running joke that I have is that she has to keep things professional whenever he's in his guard,
Keep it
because
professional.
otherwise she'll just jump all over him. So, you know, as wives do. So,
Alright.
right?
Alright. You're dying. Awesome. We love making people laugh. You're
Oh,
not wrong.
they just got some stuff to say.
Yes. There's a problem with my water cup. I drained it too fast. Alright.
This other cat boy and I are having a cat boy off
Hmm.
in oh, I see why. He's got the same dragoon weapon.
There you go. Alright.
Bless you.
I heard that one this time.
That was I was talking to my mom because she
Mm-hmm.
sneezed.
Bless her.
As long as you can hear me and not any background noise, I'm fine with that. At
Yeah.
least for the moment. With it
Do you
being a little echoey.
have the speaker
Do
on
I
the
have?
laptop? Do you have the speaker on the laptop?
I have it. Um, no, just through my headphones.
Okay. I wanted to make sure.
Now, I always have my headphones on.
Yeah. Right. Yes. We'll have a Twitch chat when we cross that bridge. Alright.
You know, the echo is actually not that bad. It's kind of like we're in a what do you call it? Uh, I've lost it. Never mind. It was right on the tip of my tongue. It's because I'm getting used to this.
Mm,
So,
yes. Alright. So rarely have we the luxury to reflect on the choices we have made, on how they have shaped our lives and the lives of others. Even I, a mere steward whose deeds would not merit a footnote in the annals of history, can see the value in this.
we are
Congrats,
professionals over
Dreamy!
here. See, we're professionals over here.
Oh,
Yes. We're not successful unless something works.
right. I say this to you, Mistress Rogue, because as you move, so too does the world. Pray, spare a moment to contemplate your journey while you can. The road stretched on, obscured by an endless veil of snow. Somewhere in the white beyond stood the great iron gates, and on the other side a humble manservant who awaited the coming of three travelers. To the jeweled
You mean
kosher.
the echo is better on her end?
You did not consent to being a professional.
I mean,
Ninja, I love you.
you know what I don't have from this character?
What? You're breaking up a little bit too.
Yes, because stutter.
Uh huh.
But I don't have the charmed emote, so I can't um, have him swoon. Although that might get him in trouble, considering where we are.
Yes. Oh, Dreamy. Have you done set your portraits yet? Take your time and do them, because I find it makes it more fun when you make them actually work for the character.
Yep.
I need to work on some of them.
I mean, look at Valen's.
I have a few that I haven't done on her at all. Oh, Sierra's are all like primmed. I like that comment. Search comment, by the way. Where's Nagi?
You know who he is.
Nagi not here.
His search comment, cute Miko located.
Now I want to see this alt of yours. Oh, no adventure plate. Yeah.
I think you've seen it, see? It's his cat girl. I almost said cat boy. I'm like, wait, that's me.
Wrong one. Ah, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I'm a little further. That's right, I gotta talk to her. A warm welcome to you, Mistress Rogue. To what do I owe the pleasure? Retraci- Retracing your steps from those first days in Ishgard. Well, I see. Well, no one could begrudge you for indulging in a little nostalgia. I'm reminded how much I owe to you and yours. Lest you forget, foreign merchants were subject to a frankly unreasonable level of scrutiny until relatively recently. Not so now, however. Now goods from every corner of Eorzea flow into our markets, and that, my friend, is chance we can all appreciate. Change. Merchants of all nations speak a common tongue, and its words are coin. Needless to say, there is little profit to be had in prejudice, especially against those who have received the patronage of a count. Thus, when the
I like that
lords
adventure plate, Nagi.
of Houseful Tomp arrived, she was glad to make their acquaintance. Oh, that's cute! I like it. It is cute.
Right? That laugh. What
Uh-huh.
voice is that? I forgot I had that voice for him. Oh dear. I should have given him the other voice.
I think we've all heard her laugh.
That voice. Oh my god, Nagi. Dreamy, if you don't mind me asking, what data center do you play on?
Marilith now.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
That's so. Oh, she hasn't gotten there yet, but that's on Dynamis.
Ah. I have an alt over there too.
You have an alt everywhere, ma'am.
No, I don't. Dynamis. Oh, wait.
I just said I couldn't make that reference.
True. What'll it be then?
Actually,
Ale? Mulled
well,
wine? No, no, don't tell me. Tea. I have a feeling that's a different reference.
while C is doing that, I'm gonna step away and get some food. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Oh, so it's to be memories then, is it? Now there's a bit of draught that'll leave you wanting. Assuming you can remember your own
I,
name, that is. Take your friend Tataru. One moment, she's just another girl waiting on customers, clearing tables and so forth. The next, she's got a dozen admirers asking after her every bloody night. And I'll be damned if I can remember how it happened. Dance! Good, how about you? Singing those stupid songs, dancing those daft dances, though, to be honest, I think it was her stories that really won him over. Stories of a certain hero. I think it was her hero's grand adventures across the Eorzea, told with a flair that put a minstrel to shame. What is... What was that? Was that Space Marine? Dawn of War? Okay. I almost said StarCraft, but I knew that was wrong. Now that's making me want to play StarCraft on stream. Ah! Playing it. But I'd want to play an original StarCraft to StarCraft 2. But that seems like a bad idea. I don't know why. I mean, you're not wrong. Who doesn't love a good story, a good hero's tale? Am I right? Hells, we even got one about the man who built this tavern. Was one of the founding fathers of Ishgard, or so it goes. Now, as the Echidaron told it, besides Haldrath, the only knights who survived the battle with Nidhogg were the founders of the high houses. Of course, these days we all know better than to put too much stock in the word of the church, eh? But there's more to our tale than just words. There's a sword, too. One which has been passed down from proprietor to proprietor since before anyone can remember. She's a rusty old bugger, but if you look closely at her handle, you can just make out an inscription. Brothers brave and true, live well, forgotten and content. A man who forsook wealth and fame chose the life of a humble tavern keeper. It's just a tale, of course, albeit a good one. As for the truth, who can say, friend, who can say? He knew everyone's story, though he would never share his own. An optimist, he wanted to believe in the best in people. Sometimes the faith would be Sometimes that faith would be rewarded, other times betrayed, but he would listen regardless, and he would hope. Lineate. Camp Cloudtop. Laniet. I see you, poppies. One day, one day, guys, I'll be able to afford a camera to point directly at my bed so you can see her curled up over there. And also when the cats come in. Okay, Gemma, you're getting your favorite thing, aside from bones. Yes, baby girl. She pushed off of me when I came over and pet her, guys. Mistress Rogue, I was but this moment thinking of you. I had hoped to speak with you at Sir Amaric's investiture, but circumstances conspired to prevent me from attending. Mayhap you will allow me to say now what I could not say then? Yes, she is. On behalf of House Helenae and all of Ishgard, I offer unto you my deepest and most humble thanks. You risked your life to stand against our sworn enemy and freed us from a millennium of torment. Though we can never hope to repay you, we will ever remember you and your deeds, that our children and their children's children might know the woman to whom they owe their lives. I concede that the grand investiture would have been a more fitting occasion for such words, but I could not risk them being left unspoken. What brings you this way? As you can see, Camp Cloudtop remains much the same as it did during the war, though we need no longer watch the sky for Dravonian outflyers. The Vonu Vonu have proven themselves similarly worthy of our attention. I say, old girl, you have the most uncanny ability to appear whenever I least expect you. But enough about that. Au revoir. Yes, my lord. Lady Laniette, I am pleased to report that we successfully infiltrated the Vundu territory and there observed the beastmen harvesting crystals at several different sites. Based on the volume of crystals acquired during our period of surveillance, I have prepared an estimate of how much time I believe that it will take the Vundu to gather sufficient crystals for another summoning. I have also taken the liberty of drafting several proposals outlining how the Rose Knights might prevent such an eventuality, such as raiding these sites, securing their stores, as well as a detailed assessment of the risks involved should you choose to proceed. By the Fury, I gathered you were clever, but I was not aware that you were capable of this. With respect, you are wasted on your master. Hard-working, full of potential, I think there is a place for you here with the Rose Knights, if you would have it. That would That you would even consider taking me into your service is a tremendous honor, my lady. And were I free to do so, I should gladly accept. But I am pledged to another, as you well know. Forgettable, but understandable. I take comfort in the fact that a youth of your talent and character will never want for opportunities. Pledged to another, you rascal. I thought I saw you whispering in young Saleh's ear the other day. You certainly wasted no time in wooing our newest maid. There'll be no secrets between us. You must tell me everything. Where have you been sneaking off to together? What adventures you've been having? Every detail, and don't you dare leave anything out. I'm sure he will not. In any event, you have jointly exceeded my expectations. I grant you leave to return to the city. Should the need arise, I shall call upon you again. Thank you, my lady. I believe we shall do as you suggest, until we meet again, Mistress Rogue. Not so fast. The next airship isn't due for another hour. We have so much to talk about. Au revoir. Au revoir. For all the lady's disdain, it was an old familiar dance. To her, Lord Emmanuel would always be the boy fumbling for a compliment, and perhaps there was comfort in that. A memory of home on the bleak frontier. I feel so sorry for her. I really do. We all know it's more than a compliment that he wants. Falcon's Nest, okay. Oh, I like that on her. That looks cool, Nagi. I like that glam. There's so many of my glams that I have to fix on her, too. Like, I love my Black Mage glam. I think it looks cool. And I like my Gunbreaker right now. But I feel like the others need help. Well, except for my Astrologian, because it works. Oh, wait, have you seen her Astrologian, Nagi? Granted, it's not much different from the other ones. I wanted to get a different globe for this, though. Although that one looks kind of cool, it doesn't quite fit.
I'm
Oh, I
back.
like that one. I figured this was kind of fitting for Summoner. Especially
Hello.
considering... Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Bella.
Hey, Bella! Nagi, that is adorable. I love that.
Oh, Bella C says hi. Bella says hi.
This is her white mage.
This is my astrologian, which I'm never gonna use. Thank you, Ninja.
Yeah, these other ones I need to fix. I need to... Here's red mage. I love this red mage glam for her.
I've obtained food.
Noms ever been acquired? Okay.
Yes.
I have... She raided Estinian's closet for this glam.
Yumi, welcome in.
Yumi!
My Viper. That is still a work in progress. As is my Reaper.
And then, of course,
And my Gunbreaker.
back to Black Mage.
Don't be shy, show us your Gunbreaker.
Bun Breaker.
Yes.
Oh,
You
that's
saw
cute.
Gunbreakers?
That's cute.
I need to do the Hildebrand stuff on Valen so I can give him his proper Gunbreaker
I
blade. I mean,
don't want to
Thaker's
hear about Hildebrand.
Gunblade is fine.
Moving on.
What's wrong with Hildebrand?
I haven't done any of them on her.
No, but, well,
1,000 pardons, Mistress Rogue. Had
I
I
need to do
known.
it on him so I can Gunblade.
Yeah. Had I known you were planning to pay us a visit, I would have seen that you received a proper reception. A feast, perhaps, or at least a formal welcome with the men in full dress. None of that's needed. You have more than earned it. One need only look to the pilgrims who come in their droves to pray before the relief to see the truth of that. Some abide in silence while others shed tears, not for sorrow, you understand, but for joy. Joy at being released from Nidhogg's torment. At well! Sir Redwald. Sir Redwald. The shipment has been unloaded, and the quartermaster confirms that all supplies are accounted for. Mistress Rogue, are you here on official business? No. Doing some walking down memory lane. A journey to remember and reflect. Aye. Much has changed since first we came here together, since I abandoned you to follow the heretic's trail alone. Come, my lord, mayhap you recall the survivor whom you carried back to Falcon's Nest that day. Well, his wife but recently gave birth to their child. Is that so? Well, well. Mayhap I should pay him a visit. Though he would doubtless be honored, my lord, you need not put yourself to such trouble. Your responsibilities as counts surely leave little enough time as it is. Think not on that. I'm still me, and you are still you. Whatever our respective titles, I would speak to you as a friend. This preoccupation with positions and power has sown on no end of discord between our two houses, to the great detriment of our nation. 'Tis especially galling when one considers that much of what we have achieved was by virtue of our blood and not our character. So call me Count if you must, but know that I take no pride in it. Mayhap one day when I have earned it, I will, but not today. Still himself is he. An honorable man, mindful of tradition, he was loath to accept the assistance of a foreigner in exile, but when forced to confront bitter truths, he looked within and found himself wanting. Pride be damned, then, if it lead one astray. He would set aside his prejudices and join hands with this gifted outcast for the greater good of Ishgard. Back to Ishgard. We're always talking about FedEx quests. We always forget about the ones that are travel quests. Those can be kind of daunting too, especially on the pocket. I think I remember that one. Yeah, Dark Spectacle. Dark Knight. No Moth. Right. To foreign heretics against two knights of the Heaven's Ward. Under the watchful gaze of the Fury, they would fight, and the winner's claims would be proven true. It was the opening gambit of a greater game whose stakes would remain unknown for some time. Right? You are Mistress Rogue, if I am not mistaken. We have met, though I am sure you do not remember. It was a seeming lifetime ago, when you answered the Archbishop's summons. I, I, I often come here to reflect upon all that has come to pass. When I saw you gazing at the holy vault, I thought perhaps that you had too. You turned our world upside down. Everything we held dear, for change, for the truth. They say it had to be done, that His Grace sought godhood. If so, then perhaps it was the Fury's will that you prevail. But to say it, to believe it? I know that no man is without sin, but he was pious and humble, wholly devoted to the church and to his people. I knew him, miss. And he was a good man, whatever else he may have been. I will remember him as a good man. To walk the righteous path, to live for the sake of others, to rise to the highest station, yet remain powerless to bring an end to your people's suffering. What price salvation, then? What sacrifice beyond reason? For unease lies the head that wears a crown. The questions that burn in one's head. to Limsa. Limsa Lominsa. By the way, for those of you who are completionists and have hit every quest that's on the map, aside from the one in Old Charlian that I still need to do even on Sierra, which I'm dreading to doing, if there's any good ones that you think are worth doing, even if there is no real good reward at the end, please let me know. I know that there's the one in Old Charlian that I do need to do even on Sierra that is going to make me cry for a week.
My boss was doing random quests in the peaks. Some of these I know some of the yellow quests
They're
are
really
pretty
good.
funny. People say that yellow quests aren't important, but they actually are.
They add more story. I need to go through and do them all. I'm still working on ones in Gridania too. But
Yes, show me your La La Bella. I will hug.
Lane, this is most unexpected. Do you have business with the Admiral? That is fair, Nagi. A journey of
Yeah,
remembrance, you say? Well, far be it from me to deny you. Unannounced or not, I suspect the Admiral would be most displeased if she heard that I had turned you away.
I'm gonna do her accent. Remember that?
I don't think I would do her justice.
Me with Aaronville.
Right. 1 second. I need more water right now before I continue. Also, agreed, Ninja, agreed. Thank the Navigator. I had resigned myself to another day spent listening to my advisors prattle on about the Beastman's latest movements. Come, Lane, tell me of your adventures.
It's not that bad.
I'm not doing her justice. I know I'm not.
You're doing a good job. Better than me, at least.
The Ishgarians sail in uncharted waters, though I hope these new reforms of theirs meet with no resistance. 'Twould not be for the first grand voyage to run afoul of reefs ere it properly began. But with Sir Amaric at the helm, they may yet chart a course for generations to follow. Which is not to say our own doesn't need correcting. The Alliance has grown complacent. The bloody noses you gave us at the melee showed me that. Nor have I forgotten the lessons of the banquet. Rest assured, we will root out any further turncoats before the dagger is at our back. You have my word on that, and Lady Ugiri's besides. She had never been one to retreat, much less in the face of transparent theatrics. But this had been no ordinary battlefield. Its rules of engagement anything but clear, so she would watch, and she would learn, and in time she would act. I'm apparently thirsty today. But the regular
Wow,
kind of
you're,
thirsty, like, I need more water.
you good over there, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm good. I just don't think I drank enough water earlier. Wait a minute. I like this dragoon! It kind of looks like a Stinian, though. Almost. Not quite.
No, because Estonia has a custom face. Dang, did he really just did he really just instant transmission up out of here?
Almost. Sorry, got distracted.
You mean Laine got distracted over some over an Ellison that she thought was Estinian?
Yes.
More donuts. More donuts.
Yes, I need more donuts.
More DACA.
Yummy.
That puppy.
Mm-hmm. I got the back to snoozing. She opened her eye, perked up her ear, and then went back to sleep. Hey, wait a minute. I see an Alpha and Omega.
I don't because I haven't done the rest of Omega on this character.
Mistress Zayn is all the miss. I am both flattered and surprised that you should remember my small role in this tale, given the grandeur of your subsequent endeavors. Though I must confess to having derived some selfish pleasure from donning the garments of the shinobi once more, I am honored to have been able to assist in freeing General Raubon from his captivity. And I believe I speak for all of my countrymen when I say that we are most grateful to have been granted the opportunity to contribute to the restoration of the Scions. Much has changed, it is true, and much may never be as it once was. But in watching you and yours rise from the ashes and rebuild, I am reminded that we must never give in to despair, for there is always something which may yet be saved. Also, I love that this Lalafell is whipping nothing.
He's cook. He's cooking absolutely nothing.
Uh-huh. It looks like it was supposed to be either eggs or whipped cream or something, but there's nothing in that bowl. Prevention was ever better than cure, as Higiri knows only too well. Will you be traveling to Aldal next? If so, I would ask a favor of you. I have prepared a special unguent to aid in General Raubon's rehabilitation. Injuries such as his must be tended to daily, even long after they have healed. You need only deliver it to his man, Commander Swift. He will see that the Fang General receives it. Thank you, Higiri. To Ulda. We are 8 subs away from reaching the sub goal already.
Nice.
We still have 4
Think I'm
days.
think I made mine. Good night, Bella. Thank you for joining.
The Mooglemancer.
Yes. I finally have her.
Greetings, Private Rogue. What is it? What is that you have? What is it that you have there? I can't read.
Words are hard.
Yes, they are. Unjuent? I was not aware the General required such stuff. And one of our Dillman friends made this for him, did she? Very well. I shall be sure to pass it on. Actually, wait here. We have just this moment concluded a meeting, and I expect he would be glad to speak with you before returning to the palace. So Commander Swift tells me that you came all this way to deliver unguent? Daily, she says. Ha! Well, mayhap it is better to be prudent. The gods alone know why you agreed to deliver it for her, though. Unless you mean to favor me with that rematch I requested.
The bowl of amigo.
Uh-huh. I jest, lass. You're on a journey of reflection, are you not? I, Marylveb, said as much. And now you want to relive the moment you pulled me from the pit Ilberd left me in to rot. It shames me to think of it. I was so blind to his hatred. Lolorito tells me that it was not always so, that Ilberd admitted to him he once believed that I would return to Alamigo at the head of an army. But years passed and I did nothing. For all my accomplishments, for all my wealth, power, and influence, I did not to better the plight of my people. Not for the lack of trying, but Ilberd didn't know. He thought the bull of Alamigo had grown fat and complacent. That my story set a bad example for our countrymen. Forget your homeland and chase the Uldaran dream, a fine, impossible dream which gave men the strength to endure their hardships and try to make new lives for themselves here. So the dream had to die. He would kill me, stir up the disillusion, arm them at the monetarist expense, and then... Forgive me. The Scions paid the price for my failings. The gods know I have no shortage of debts to repay, and vows to keep, and duties to discharge. But mark me well, lass. There will be a reckoning, mayhap not today, mayhap not tomorrow, but a reckoning there will be.
That's on period.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I like how we're doing this, and Nagi's just over here cooking.
A refugee of a fallen nation, he had risen from the depths of poverty to claim a seat on the syndicate, yet for all his deeds one was left undone. And like sands through an hourglass, the years slipped away, taking with them an old friend's hope. The Western Highlands. I just now noticed the chocobo cake over there. Yummy!
I'm very nervous for the day we finally do that chaotic raid.
I'm hoping, and this is for all of chat to hear, Tuesday.
Tuesday. Did I hear that right correctly, ma'am? We're doing it
Yep.
Tuesday? Oh,
I'm going
Lord.
to try Tuesday. In
I need to
hopes,
check.
by putting it on out here in the ethers for everyone to hear, I'm hoping we can at least get an 8-man party. Then again, I keep thinking about it. Tuesday might not work because that's New Year's Eve.
Yeah, it is. We might be
Uh,
better off doing it after New Year.
yeah, I might try Wednesday. Wednesday might be better. Because then also I'm not having a certain four-legged furry thing that is going to be freaking out in the middle of it.
That's true.
By the Fury! Is that you? Mistress Rogue? Forgive me, but what reason could you possibly have for returning to this god's forsaken place? I'm on Mayhap it is fate which brings you here on this day of introspection and reflection. We are come to the Gorgon Mills to accept the surrender of half a dozen heretics who once fought for the Lady Iceheart. If you are intending to visit the cellars, I would ask that you do nothing to unsettle them. Wait, I know you. You were at the amphitheater with the Dragon Slayer. I, I suppose we owe you an apology. When you came to us seeking to parley, we were sure it was a scheme to lure out Our Lady. We were sure about a lot of things. When she first shared her revelation, when she told us that she was not Saint Shiva reborn, we assumed it was a test. For had we not prayed for salvation? Had she not descended to deliver us from evil? She replied to that. She replied that our prayers. Take two. She replied that our prayers were but fuel for a fever dream, a construct born of desperation and denial. She was no savior, she said. But when we marched upon Ishgard regardless, she pulled us from the brink of oblivion and implored us to find another way. And here we are, ready to lay down our arms at last. It's time. She considered you a friend. Had things been different, mayhap we could have been friends too. Farewell. He walked straight through me. Oh no, he's a ghost! Run! Forsaken by gods and men, they found salvation in a revelation. They would take up arms against their own kind to set ancient wrongs to right. Cut out Ishgard's festering heart, and the war would be over. This they knew, believed with all their being, until their savior told them their efforts would be for naught. You're taking Shadow's job, I see.
Yes. I'm not as clever as he is, but I tried my best.
It still works. I mean, I wasn't, but I left it a no because I knew it was going to change anyway at some point. Well, if it isn't the great warrior of light herself, she who slew the dreadworm Nidhogg, bringing an end to 1,000 years of war, and my very livelihood. Well, go on then, strike me down and finish the job. Stab me right in the heart. I'll even lend you my spear if you like. After all, I won't be bloody needing it.
Dang, I
Sorry.
don't even have a back on this. Good grief.
Wahahaha. Tell me true, for a moment I had you fooled. Ye gods, as if I could hate the woman who rid us of Nidhogg. Oh, and lest you worry, that business about me losing my livelihood couldn't have been further from the truth. In point of fact, peace is proving surprisingly lucrative. As our nation's ties with Hraesvelgur's brood have grown stronger and our interests in Javanya have begun to expand, we have seen a marked increase in the number of travelers on the road. Needless to say, travelers require protection, which we are only too happy to provide. Granted, such work will not earn you a lordship like slaying a dragon might, but it pays well, and is far less prone to end in incarceration. Which seems a reasonable enough compromise, all things considered. As long as there are wars to fight, there will be those who take up arms, not out of hatred or even a sense of duty, but for want of better employment. When presented with an alternative, such individuals may gladly trade their swords for scythes, or failing that, pledge them to a more worthy cause. Baby steps.
You don't need that.
Nope. To tail feather. Yum. She's not even responding this time. He's like, I'm ignoring you. I'm sleeping, Mom. Leave me alone.
Pretty much.
Something the matter, lad? Not giving you trouble? No. A journey of remembrance, eh? Gods, it feels like only yesterday that Isail turned up in Tailfeather with you in tow, back into our lives and gone all too soon. Did I ever tell you how we found her 5 years back? In a torpor, out in the forest all by her lonesome. Aye, well, we weren't about to leave her there, so we carried her back here and tended to her till she woke up. Didn't say a word for days, Isail. Just sat there and stared up at the sky as if the ground held nothing for her. And it didn't, and it didn't. We learned when she finally spoke. Now, you might think she's not one to smile, but if you'd seen her in those years that followed, then one day, all of a sudden, she says she's got a truth that must be shared, up in leaves for the gods know where. And that was the last we heard of her, for a time. Redemption's not beyond us, friends. Come and hear the truth. Come and hear the Lady Iceheart speak. And they did, for a while, far and wide. Or so the story went. Some said there was nothin' in it. But I knew. I think, Lane, that deep down, most folk want to do right by themselves and by others. And they try to. Oh, how they try to. You do, certainly. And so did she. The legacies we leave. Marcia Champ would see you on your way. Apologies, you came here to think on your own memories, not listen to mine. I take it the Nath are next. Right then, if we're to do this properly, you'll need to gather up your incentives, same as before. In case you've forgotten, the basket of fresh Callum tree fruit, a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, and a dirty great cartload of young I can't say non-cush flesh. I don't know why I couldn't say that for a second. Ah, come on, lass. Surely you can't be that bloody daft. You're more than welcome in their village already. Safe travels. I love how supposedly our hero is both smart and gullible.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
Because
We're not
every time
exactly the
somebody says
sharpest on the
something,
shed.
yeah, every time somebody says something that's obviously a lie, you're just like shocked that they're joking. You're like, what? Huh? I have to do that again? You're kidding me. Oh, no? Okay.
Yeah, we're not exactly the sharpest.
Hunter of dragons and gods, I bid you welcome. What would you ask of me this eve?
That music that they have here startled me. Just
Once,
sudden.
we would have had no conception of what you speak. A one mind does not forget, but we do. It can be most distressing. To remember is not enough. One must strain and give words to memory, and inscribe words upon parchment. This is the chronicler's calling. He wrote of how you came to Astavoth, and how you left to slay Ravana, and how the young hunter trained with the old hunter while you were away. We shall treasure these memories, this history you have given us, and when new Vath join us, we shall share it with them as well. Bound no longer to the will of the many, they were now free to walk their own path. Thus reborn, they would write the first chapter of a new history to be passed on to future generations. And as their culture grew older and richer, so too would their story. No, 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 no. I'm curious on this one. How high can we go on this tower?
Only one way to find out.
Before we move on, curiosity has entrapped the cat.
Uh, I'm not even gonna say anything.
Can I
What's
really
that?
reach the head of this dragon?
Be like, ma'am.
I can! Oh my god. What about the top of the wings? Aw, but I can't land on it. I can up here, though. Nice. Oh, that would be one hell of a picture.
There's a.
Is there one there?
Yes. Now, let's hope I don't fall a third time.
Oh, that's gonna be a perfect picture. Hey, Nagi, you want to come
I'm
join?
tempting fate.
Yes, you are.
Yep. Every
That shouldn't be so funny, but it is.
and you always laugh too.
Because it's funny.
No, it's not. I'm over here trying not to fall, and my brain is like, no, just keep.
Trying to figure out how I want to angle this. What do you think, guys?
Please, for the love of all that is holy, do not move again.
What do we think? This angle?
I'm really tempting fate here. I need to stop.
Oh, I
Don't laugh
love
at
that.
me, Nagi. I'm not trying to do this on purpose.
Okay, guys, what do you think of that? Hold on, let me do this. See if I can't get this light up here.
That's a thumbnail right there. That's a thumbnail, right? Actually, Nagi, quick, name the album. Name this album cover. Eorzeans with attitude.
Oh, I kind of want to do this really quick. Okay, one more G pose. I'm gonna have to get an Amber comment here going.
Carefully. Because I'm getting tired of falling off these things, walking off these things. It's not fun.
I bet not. Wait, no. Gun girl! Oh my goodness! Welcome in! How are you?
Welcome in, gun girl.
Whee!
Oh dear, the challenger has
Good to
fallen
see
out of
you.
the ring.
Oh god! I missed on Switch!
They're back on their feet.
What grit?
She can cook, she can clean, she loves boomers. Perfect boys.
We are doing.
I mean, we were great. We were awesome.
What are we doing?
Oh, hello.
We're
God damn
doing
it.
artwork.
Hello, Draco. Welcome
Yes,
in,
we are.
Raiders. Welcome in.
It is a raid. Welcome in, guys. How are you? Myring! Please bear with us a moment as we prepare the rings. I don't do his voice justice. I know I don't, but I still love that comment. My
You need to be ready for
ring!
that.
Right. I have like
Ray, that's pretty good.
two
Oh, go ahead.
sound bites from those raids that I need to get, but I need to figure out how I'm gonna get them. I tried to do a recording of my own and it worked. I need somebody to do this for me or help me do this. I need to get the my ring comment from him, but also, as I have been told numerous times, and I have a feeling that this one's going to be used to torment me a little bit, and that is when Wicked Thunder goes, "Be gone." Also, there's another voice that I do really well.
Somebody acts out of line. Be gone. Ban.
Yeah, "Be gone."
I'm definitely going to get the who's my obedient little bee and just
I
torture you with it.
I have a feeling you would do that if I one time say it again.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
I've been half tempted to do something, but I don't think I'm going to.
Is it?
Nope.
Really? You're just gonna set that up
Yep.
and not even deliver?
Yes. This time, yes.
Why must you do this?
Because I know my chat. Friend of Isael, warrior of warriors, thou art ever welcome in Annex Shrine. What bringeth thee to us this day? There
Now
is
match.
much wisdom to be gained from looking to the past, to walk half-remembered paths and mark anew their twists and turns. We too do this, though not through pilgrimage, nor less the written word beloved of thy historians. In song do we preserve the deeds far lost and chronicle the passing of the ages. Naught hath greater power to stir our hearts. 'Twas a dirge of profoundest sadness that roused Nidhogg's brood to action, a dirge which soundeth no more.
Do this.
Now a new song riseth to fill the void, one of hope rekindled, of war's end and peace's rebirth. I shall sing of thee and Isael ever after, that all may know and remember. In chorus the fallen could rise once more, for none are dead whose names yet echo in the heavens, and the song would not end until the last voice fell silent, heroes and villains, sinners and saints. Let's leave that alone for right now. All would live again. Scions and sinners.
Alright. I thought the same thing.
Nope, nope. Moglin! To Mogholm. For those who are just entering, I am Sierra or C. I did forget to do this a moment ago because I got sidetracked by conversation about Prague.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I am Sierra or C, whichever you prefer. I am a fellow cat VTuber, although my color is purple. I am the purple cat girl. And today we are doing alt work on my alt Layeen Rogue, or affectionately known in this chat as the Bun Breaker.
The Bun Breaker.
Although she is currently Black
And
Mage, we will ignore that fact for right now.
the second voice that you hear is me, Alex the Victor. We're doing a co-stream.
Yeah. And we're currently working, or I'm currently working on the Hoshfont quest. If you haven't done it yet, I do recommend it. Although I also recommend a big old glass of water and a box of tissues because this one does hurt. And then we will be moving on to her prog through Endwalker.
Yes, we're about to do the best cutscene that I've ever seen
Yes,
in an
so
expansion.
if you guys have already done the Endwalker quest, please feel free to stick around if you want. If you need to do some post-stream R&R, please do so, including you, Maya. My girl, Rockstar, you need a break, so if you need to take it, please, please, please do so. And I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to on 14? Were you doing some prog?
Probably. She was probably doing the chaotic raid.
That is a good question. What were you up to? Were you doing the chaotic raid? I feel that that's such an apt name.
I mean, it certainly is chaotic, according to Izzy.
Yes.
It's got hands. All four of them. The Cloud of Darkness said, y'all gonna stop disrespecting me
Yes.
in this raid. I'll show you. PvP tiles.
Yes. Frozen! Hey, you!
Not how I wanted you to go chasing that noisemaker.
What the hell is this madness? Why do I have a feeling I'm about to jump like hell?
Jesus!
It's alien. That's because it's alien isolation.
Nope!
Hey, that's another game you could play.
No. No.
Okay, the alien is smarter than me. I'm
Yes.
okay admitting this.
No.
Yes.
You're not wrong on the PvP tiles. I know what you're talking about.
That is a weird way.
Hey, Coyote! What do you...
of
Wile
wording it. Stop
Coyote.
being
I
so
love that.
incorrect, child.
Bruh. The Chocobo head in this cutscene. That's hilarious.
Right.
You just turn and all you see is a big old Chocobo head.
Exactly. Gotta love it. I'm gonna stop for a second. I'm actually gonna do a quick bathroom break, so I'm gonna turn on the music, and I will be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I be back and we be ready to go, I
Welcome
think.
back.
Thank you. Alright, time to talk to Moglin. As big as he is, why am I too far away? Well,
Me
yank,
when I'm standing on top of a chest,
right?
and and it still says I'm too far away.
Right. Well, yank my palm and call me a molebat. I certainly wasn't expecting to see you today. Still calling yourself Lane? Not that there's anything wrong with that, Kupo. Anyway,
Yes, that's her name.
what are you doing here? Hey, Classics, how are you? Thank heavens for that. I was sure you were going to ask for help yet. Another one of your exciting quests. Thank you for shouting out Classics.
Hey. Hey, Chad. Chad. Do me a favor. Spam the chat with your favorite emotes. Do it now.
Alright. We're currently working on the whole Chiffon quest because I haven't done it on this character. And we're going to be back to Endwalker and doing one of the best cutscenes out of there, I believe, personally. But by all means.
How much of the MSQ you're gonna get done tonight?
I have
For
no
Endwalker.
idea. I'm gonna shoot for as much as I can. I don't remember all the best stopping points, so I might pick another frustrating one. But you know,
you cut out. Sorry.
it's that I don't know how long I'm gonna be going. I just know that I'm gonna go as far as I can, and it may be a more frustrating spot to stop, but I'm gonna go as far as I can.
And then inevitably put us on another cliffhanger.
Possibly.
I see how it is.
No promises, though. But by all means, we love to pass the time reminiscing about the good old days. And when better than now, Kupo? With your friends visiting and all... Wait here, and I'll fetch them. Which friends are we talking about? Ah, Connie. Full glad I might see you again, Laine, and in Mogholm of all places. Kupopo! It's really you! And just when we were about to leave. I think it wonderful, this pilgrimage of yours, a final reflection upon the past, that you might face the future with eyes unclouded and a heart at peace. Few would deny that the events of recent days warrant such contemplation. When last we stood in this place, I dare say none among our number would have believed what was to follow. Young Justinian least of all. Upon learning what befell him at Ozisla, I confess I thought him lost. But when Master Alphino told me of your great struggle and of his salvation, I was reminded of your talent for the impossible. If you ask me, he seemed altogether too stubborn to die, though I suppose it is no small feat to evict a spite-filled worm once it has made its home of one's head. With Nidhogg's passing, the children of Ishgard and Dravanya may at last look to the future. It is my hope, however, that they will not forget the deeds of history, nor the many thousands of lives lost in their conflict. For only through remembrance will they avoid the mistakes of the past. We thank you again for your hospitality, Chieftain Moglin, and pray that you will one day allow us to extend you the same courtesy. I wish you well on your journey, Laine. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Until we meet again, Kupo! Kuplo Cop! Even in the farthest reaches of distant, dangerous lands, one may chance upon a friendly face. Though given to mischief and largely unconcerned by the troubles of the outside world, they came to understand Ishgard's plight and agreed to lend their aid. Eventually, that is. Wendy Walker? Okay. To Zenith we go. Umbral Static. Memories dimmed by childhood haunts. The crackling warmth of Alphino's campfire, the savory waft of Isael's bubbling stew, the soft snoring of Moghan, asleep on the grass. A cold wind blew that night as well, and on the morrow they mounted the steps and blew the horn. But having climbed to the summit with hope in their hearts, they descended dejected, weighed down by the truths too grim to contemplate. Alex! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! Why?
Hello.
Wait, why'd you leave?
I'll be back.
Okay. I think I need to turn...
During the stream, please
I
feel
have to
free to
do- I have
donate
to do
subs.
something.
Also, we have
that's
a
why I
charity
signed out.
stream from American Heart Association. They are helping to end heart disease.
Wow,
so
it did
feel
more
free
than
to donate to
one
that
clip
as
this
well.
time.
Yeah, it did.
Just who in the nine hells are you?
You little stinker!
You kept me a secret?
Not like she didn't know he would. You're always the butt of the joke to devils. Real promenade.
You can just make me party lead when I come back, because I know you're going to. By the way, you forgot to introduce yourself to the Raiders again.
Yes, I did. Hello, readers. I'm Sierra or C, and we're currently working on alt work today. This bun breaker, or this bun here, is named Music Man. Yep. I can pass it to Nagi, too, if he's up for it. Yes, he does. He looks the part. To the Royal Promenade. Chamber of Rule.
That's fair, Doggy.
That is very fair. You there! Over here! Quickly! Hey! Nanamo! I should have known you would see through my disguise. After all, you have seen it before. But enough talk. We cannot linger here, lest the gods recognize their Sultana. As you may have deduced, I was taking the air outside the palace when I saw you standing there, staring off into space. Have you something on your mind? I understand completely. So much has happened, and so much has changed, and all in so short a space of time. Even now I struggle to make sense of it all. But one thing at least is abundantly clear. I owe you an immense debt of gratitude for all you have done on my behalf and on behalf of those whom I hold dear. After I awoke, Papachon told me everything. It was a lot to take in, but nothing could prepare me for what Lolorito had to say. That ruthless, manipulative swine came before me and expressed regret for what had come to pass, and thinking to make amends, offered all of Teleji Adeleji's assets, as well as half of his own personal fortune, to the crown, and I accepted. Long did I debate how best to use this wealth. There is no end to the troubles facing our nation, no shortage of worthwhile causes, yet none among our people have suffered more than the refugees, and it is they who shall be first to receive aid and succor. There is also the matter of the terrible wrongs committed against you and yours, for which I am in large part responsible. Nay, do not protest it. It is the truth. Accordingly, I have set aside monies to aid the Scion's rebuilding, if you would have them. Did it? That would be most welcome. Thank you, Your Grace. Mayhap it would be best if we did not. I have a feeling I don't get to say no in this situation.
If I recall correctly, no, you don't.
Knowing Nanamo. Also, one of the other Wallafels that you dare not make cry.
Right.
Tataru? Taru? I'm getting money donated to us from Nanamo.
Nagi said, I will hunt you down in game if you did.
I would never, you know that. I love Nanamo. Pray do not thank me, not after all you have suffered, and know that I do not think to atone for my mistakes with money. It It is but a tool which I would see put to good use. Oh, listen to me. So much for enjoying a moment's respite outside the palace walls. It rather seems as if I have brought my responsibilities with me. I suppose I should return. Lady Lilira, you must come home at once. Father is worried sick, you know. Gah, confound it. You lot such this area. I know she came through here.
As you should, Nagi.
Yes. On the other hand, it is essential that a ruler see firsthand how her subjects go about their daily lives. I have not visited the markets in weeks. 'Twould seem a shame to let this opportunity go to waste. Lane,
I really want.
might I impose on you to have a brief yet cordial conversation with those Sultan Sworn? I leave the choice of subject matter up to you. Take care. Classics, I love that one. Nagi, even you have to say that's hilarious. I want that pinned like it's an actual notice for a minute. That is a good one.
I can't do it on mobile.
It's not going to be pinned forever, but that is a good one. Ah, I beg your pardon, miss, but did you perchance see a young Lalafellan noblewoman pass this way? Are you certain? Oh dear, oh dear. Master Papa Sean said this might happen, but I never truly believed he was serious. The Sultan Sworn elite sports a faintly troubled expression, as if straining to remember something important. Wait, I know you. You're Lane Rogue. What a stroke of luck. I can think of none better qualified to help us. You see, it is no mere noblewoman that we seek. Ah, but Master Papa Sean was most explicit about the need of secrecy. Pray, forget I mentioned it. We will find the lady on our own. Further information has been given, though said Lullafels have been known to be a risk for what? What the hell is that, Classics? But cruel fate to lose her father as a child and be compelled to rule in his stead, and how the years have tempered her dreams and taught her sometimes brutality, the price of naivety. Though outwardly unscathed by her ordeal, it was a wiser and more wary Nanamo who reclaimed the throne. Revenant's toll. Back to more donuts. Anybody have donuts? I feel like I want to change this avatar, but I don't know, aside from the hair and outfit, what I want to change. Ooh, tacos sound good too. There you are, Lane. Higiri told me of your pilgrimage. I knew it was only a matter of time before you sought me out. I too have been reflecting on the choices which shaped my path when I took to the road with my grandfather, and when I joined the Crystal Braves. When I tried and failed to warn you before the banquet. I had my suspicions about Wilred's death, that it was the work of a Garlean spy within our ranks, but I could not be sure who was involved, hence my desire to speak with you in private. I have thought long and hard about how to approach you without rousing suspicion. Mayhap too long. Eventually I decided to arrange a meeting through Mistress Mimodi. Little did I know that bastard Laurentius had seen me do it. Shortly thereafter, the fourth received urgent summons. Needless to say, I had no choice but to answer, and soon found myself at the mercy of Captain Ilbert's band of traitors. They confined me to the Raising Stones, along with others still loyal to the Scions, Raoul, Atheme, Argamas. Quite what they planned to do with us, I couldn't say. Mayhap they thought we would turn, given time, the fools. Ooh, that's got some heat to it there, Classics. Lieutenant Yu Yu Hase bid the third keep us under constraint. I can't word today. Take 5. Lieutenant Yu Yu Hase bid the third keep us under constant guard, but when Captain Ilbert moved to carry out General Raban's execution, they were forced to withdraw all but a token force, which we took by surprise one night, and then it was over. One might argue that it turned out better than it had any right to, all things considered. Still, there are nights when I lay awake wondering if I had done things differently, if I had been more careful or more decisive. What then? But there is naught to be gained from thinking thus. And probably the quality. We must count our blessings. Must we not? We are still here, and most of what was broken can be rebuilt. You will see, Lane. You will see. For the freedom of all, it had begun with an oath, ended with a betrayal, as the conspirators turned on their comrades for coin and country. The good and true were beaten and imprisoned, or else butchered where they stood. But even in their darkest moments, they never stopped believing that the dawn's light would shine again. I was gonna say, with a name like that, it better be a row. Oh. I'll just run over there. It depends on the heat level for me, but I don't mind spicy mac and cheese.
Now, I just ate. Y'all making me hungry again. For shame.
Why, hello there, Vane. Fancy meeting you here. Hello, you two. Reminiscing about the glory days, eh? Aye, we spent many a sleepless night hammering away in that corner of ours. How's your mana cutter holding up, by the way? She's doing wondrous.
I've upgraded, sir. I
Yes,
no longer require a mana cutter. I have a dragon.
right. Ha! That's good to hear. Not that I had any doubts. Like our craftsmanship, second to none. Quite right. It will take more than swirling winds and raging dragons to bring her down. And that, my friend, is an Ironworks guarantee. Speaking of which, on the back of the field test success, we've gone ahead and licensed the design for a mass production. Soon the Sky Steel manufactory will be churning out mana cutters by the dozen. Which is why we're here today, as a matter of fact, to make sure their machinists don't bugger up anything. Apparently adventurers have been queuing up to place an order, and even some sky pirates. Just imagining the sea of clouds teeming with our creations fills me with a father's pride. Right then, that's enough patting ourselves on the back. We've got to make sure the cutters are up to snuff, or just you'll never let us hear at the end of it. For now, till we finish, there'll be no more breaks, distractions, not one wink of sleep. Do you hear me?
Chocobo cart.
Yep. Oh, cart chocobo. Well, we'll leave you to it. Till next time, eh? Despite the many hardships they had endured, or perhaps because of them, they greeted every new challenge with a smile. Their workshop, their battlefield, their tools, their weapons. They invariably rose to the occasion, delivering ingenious solutions to seemingly insoluble problems. Gemma has her nose underneath one of my pillows. To the churning mists. I am so jelly!
Why?
They
I
have
didn't do it.
eaten. They have eaten.
Can
I
do
need.
Eden.
They have
You
the
and I are
mount.
both gunbreakers. Oh. I mean, we could still do Eden.
I
I
so
was about
need
to
to
be
do
like,
that.
do I need to? I don't have a class high enough for Acioscope, and then I realized, oh, I'm almost a level 97 Dragoon. I'm more than ready for Acioscope.
Your character may be more than ready. Are you emotionally ready for Acioscope?
I mean, is anybody?
That's a good point. I think if I get to Acioscope tonight, I'd finish it, Crystal Mommy, and then call it for the night.
If we,
That's if.
I need to be very careful how I phrase this when I'm talking about Mother Crystal. If we get to Mother Crystal, you and I should both go Gunbreaker.
Through tempestuous winds they carved a path, breaching the dread worm's sanctum, and there did they put him to the sword. Yet in the wake of hard-fought victory were secrets laid bare in a vision dark and disturbing. The legacy of the fathers, bequeathed to their sons, passed down through the generations, old blood enduring in the new, the mark of original sin. I have a question for those who have done all the prior expansions. Does Stormblood have something like this?
What a journey of self-reflection.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I think this is a kind of a neat little quest. I mean, it's not short.
Because it's more about Horsefront than, you know,
Yeah.
it's really about Horsefront.
I think it would be kind of cool to have something like this in later ones. That might be just me, though. Time to go say hi to Hilda.
Ah, yes, the wife. This is going to be a real awkward conversation. Hilda's probably like, why is she talking to me and why are you? No, she's not like that. Hilda is actually pretty chill as long as Belen doesn't,
Oh, how did I do her voice? And there she is, at last. Gilberon said you were wandering all over. Reminiscing about days gone by. Seems a bit soon if you ask me. It's not like I don't understand, though. Some days I'll be walking through the broom, same as normal, and it'll hit me all of a sudden just how much has changed for us. Though I know it's a bit different from what you've been through. Puts me in mind of the first time I saw her and her friends up near the Aetherite, being shown around by that house full Tom man. Oh, you never told me you'd met before. Weren't so much a meeting as a heckling, to be honest. When I heard their guide warning them off paying a visit to the broom, it stuck me in my craw. And you've got to admit that Master Alphino is the spitting image of a snooty little lordling. A little
I mean, he's
lordling
not
that went
wrong.
on to fight 2 knights of the Heaven's Ward, with laying here in a trial by combat, not to mention helping retake the vault from the true brothers. Fury have mercy, it feels like a bleeding lifetime ago, don't it? 'Cause it was. What we've got now is nothing like what came before. It's a bleeding rebirth is what it is. Cold comfort to the folk who died getting us here. Still, this peace is ours, and we owe it to ourselves to make the most of it. Meaning we've got to work twice as hard to make the broom a better place. And no more harassing blue bloods neither. Aye aye. A world apart from the opulence of the pillars, they had toiled, shrouded in the haze of the broom. Sentenced to a life of hardship by birth, they dreamed of revolution as children dream of fairies. Then one came and went. They suddenly found themselves with a seat at the table. Okay, Zundu.
Bye, dear.
Oh, can we get hugs for Lord, guys? Some hugs in chat. I'm glad you're okay now, though. I'm glad you're feeling better, Lord. And if you needed to take a moment, it's fine. We love having our lurkers here. The lurkies are absolutely loved here.
Yes.
There may be. You're more than welcome. Oh, clouds part and let shine bright sun upon Lonu Vanu. Great Netherling warrior returns to Okezundu. And on pilgrimage of remembrance, well. Know that we will always be grateful to you for your victory over the ravenous wight. No longer need we fear for the safety of our smallest islands. But Lonu Vanu is not one to forget Netherling's first coming, when she saves us from certain death at the hands of the Black Ones, distant memory though it is. Yes, her many deeds are the stuff of legends. We shall remember the stories and the hero's name, laying rogue, for they are worthy of celebration now and even after. And ever after. Even after? English.
Ever after.
Yes. An earnest, good-natured people, they had borne witness to the rage of their beloved god's twisted manifestation, proclaimed it to be false. By the grace of kind travelers were they duly delivered from its wrath, the mad god's death signaling the birth of a new hero. And I don't want the hero title. Ymitra! I see.
Apparently Miko
Uh-oh.
is. Apparently Miko is on in Spuds.
I think an Izzy might be on too. Or is it just
I
Miko
can't
that's
tell.
doing the,
I can't tell because I'm on the wrong character. Only person that's on in Filthy Casual is Livy and Squigs, and they're AFK.
I knew it was coming, that's why I didn't continue. Hey Raspberry, how are you? Welcome in. Alright.
Get them
1,
squats, woman.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lynn is on too. She's right in front of us.
Must have gotten depleted. deployed to Mosul.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe. Gotta break through!
I did do the swap.
Mega Ray! By the
Rising
power
this time! No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
By the way, once this is done, I noticed that that was Noctis who's voicing that guy. Yes, Raspberry plays Tales of Arise. Yep, it's Noctis. Or at least somebody who sounds very much like him.
I think that actually is Ray Chase.
Because when he says, Doc Cole, please be safe, you can hear Noctis right there. Because that sounds just like when he says, not cool. Well, Metley, what brings you here this night? Indeed. Though it seems an age, it was not all that long ago that we rescued Stola from the life stream. How quickly we begin to forget even those memories most precious to us. Boop! In my defense, I might add that I have rarely missed an opportunity to make new memories with my sister in the days since her return. Our conversations are largely on matters of scientific and professional concern. Ancient allied technologies, primals, Asians, and so forth. She has an insatiable thirst for knowledge, as you know. Yet, while I understand her desire not to burden those around her with her troubles, and to carry on as she did before, I do worry that her willingness to manipulate her own ether to compensate for the loss of her sight may have dire repercussions. The boop of farts, yes. She never told you then? But of course not. Would rather have defeated the purpose. You should know that the technique she employs places a tremendous strain on her body. She is, of course, well aware of her limits, and more than willing to ignore them should she deem it necessary. I pray you see that she does not. I will do my best. Regrettably, she is wont to ignore my advice when it does not suit her. Yet, given our shared experiences, mayhaps she will be more willing to heed your warnings. Her sister was under no illusion as to the danger of the life she had chosen. Should the worst come to the worst, Ishtola would do what needed to be done, pay any price, make any sacrifice that without hesitation. She was a woman of conviction, deserving of respect and admiration, and no small amount of worry. Idleshire! Slow fix! Okay, I gotta turn off my heater. I am roasting. It feels good because it can get cold, but I don't need that much heat. Why must governing Great Gabby Nation be so difficult? Like herding curls. stupid curls with muchly differing views on glorious nation's future direction. Yes, yes, Slowfix knows he is letting emotions run wild. Uplander is welcome, voice of reason. Not like when Uplanders first returned to Idleshire. Yes, so much venom in that one's tongue flaps, calling Gobbyflock thieves, but Slowfix saw way to mutual understanding. Citizenship in society, first step in strengthening communal ties, gives all vested interest in continued prosperity of egalitarian utopia. I can't think. Yeah, sure. Words. The burdens we bear. For the final objective of this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. Slowfix is a goblin beset by troubles great and small. And now Slowfix bids Uplander fill civic duty as citizen of Idleshire with hand-lending of great import. In caves south of settlement lives Old Crone, wielder of powerful magics used to crafty make frogmen that chase away curious gobbies. Uplander has made many busy deals with Old Crone. Yes, then Uplander can appeal to Crone's better nature and make her call off frogmen harriers. Go ask Matoya to stop sending her familiars to attack the goblins. I did not mean to make this such a long... That's not that long, I guess. Okay, I have to ask. I have one for Sierra, but does anybody else have spots on maps that are your favorite place to go to just chill out?
I'm still, I mean, the lens is Fortop Manor. I haven't decided for Valerie yet.
Right.
Just trying to.
Also, out of sheer curiosity here, did anyone else know about this spot over here? There's this one with all the green stalactites up above. But there's another one in here if I remember correctly. Not over here, it's back this way, I think. There's a couple of hidey holes here that I didn't even know existed. Oh, it's further down.
It sounds like somebody with too much time with their hands.
I found them by accident, actually.
By accident.
It was! This is the other one. Yeah. Look at this, guys. This place is kind of cool. Ever since I've started finding little spots like this in the map, I've been looking every single time to find places that would be awesome for G poses or
Well,
yeah.
Berlin is 4 times manor, and of course his mother's house.
Latoya's cave. That's cool. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I'm well aware that you're only here because you want something, but at least you didn't bring your little friends. So out with it. Oh, is that what the goblins told you? That my servants were attacking their poor defenseless scouts without the slightest provocation. Ha! The little buggers were trying to eat them. They're lucky I didn't have my Paragos return the favor, but you can tell them from me that if they try it again, I will personally feed them to my servants one limb at a time. I do hope you didn't come all this way just to play errand girl for those little scroungers. On a mission of... Aren't you a bit young for going on a grand journeys of reflection? You haven't lived long enough to have so many regrets. Same goes for that boy complaining that things hadn't unfolded as he dreamed they would. Makes no difference what should have happened to Minfilia. What matters is what did happen. The past is the past, and no amount of wishing you'd done some things differently will make it so. You make your choices and you do what needs to be done. That's it. That's the attitude you came here with the first time. When you wanted to find a way to get to Azazla, you would do well to remember it. Right then, I think you've wasted enough of my time. It's bad enough that I have to suffer Stola's unannounced visits. Don't need you making a habit of it too. She was the sum of everything that had come before, triumphs, failures, all essentials, all indispensable. Had things unfolded differently, so too would she. What use, then, to mourn the woman who never was? There's only this time, this place, this choice. To Azisla. You spy something on the ground at the landing's edge. Bouquet of fresh Nemea lilies lies at your feet, an offering for the departed. A thousand fires blossomed around her as she fell towards the battleship. A crimson star showered amidst the impassive clouds. In the waxing gloom did reign the lover's moon, watching as the worlds drift apart. What the hell? My camera just died. My character will be motionless now for reasons. My computer's doing weird things. Then came the azure light, faint at first, soon blinding, then shattering, casting motes of diamond to the four winds. Visit Tiamat. Child of man, chosen of Hydaelyn, naught remaineth for thee here save the delusion of the condemned. In my madness did I spy my departed brood brother in yonder skies, though I know it cannot be so. What sayest thou? My senses are yet mine own? Then he whom I saw was but my dead brother's rancor-clad and mortal flesh? And thou didst deliver him unto death's cold embrace. I bear thee no ill will, child. 'Tis beyond me. All my hatreds are bound up in moments ephemeral and eternal. My beloved's passing and his resurrection. I am no better than Nidhogg, consumed by love, twisted by rage. I too sought vengeance without end. Yet thou hast since renounced it, hast thou not? Thou, through millennia have I watched as time did that which I could not, as the men of Alag perished and their works fell to ruin, leaving me to think on my own sin in solitude. What folly to despise man his base desires, when hatred's hand so effortlessly drove me to take Asian reed. Then look thou on him again with eyes unclouded, and mark how he laboureth to rise above his nature, how he and Hraesvelgur's brood now raise their voices in a shared song of peace. 'Tis my dearest hope that it shall prove the founding stone for a bulwark against the dock. As time delivered Alag unto its reward, so too will it prove this peace true or fleeting, as I remain here apart and watch. Chosen of Hyrlidolin, it is well that thou camest unto me in contemplation, but the road stretcheth ever on, and thy battle is not yet won. Perhaps there was hope for them. Perhaps this time they would learn and remember, but her part in the tale had ended long ago. Within this monument to hubris would she remain until the end of days, beyond redemption. Maybe not. Just saying. Because she's not there. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. The undying ones were defiant, disbelieving, even as death embraced them. Then the knights too succumbed, loyal to the last to a cause long lost. His body growing light, the archbishop looked upon the arbiter of his fate, and knew not what he saw. And then it was over. Naught remained save the eyes. Thinking to bear them away from the covetous hands of men, Estinian took the cursed baubles in his own and was duly bent to their will, if only for a time. At a friend's behest they embarked upon their journey, and so, after their triumphant homecoming and all pomp and circumstance, there was but one way it could end. Pay your respects to a friend. I wonder where I'm going. You know, even without getting the emo, I love doing this quest. It hurts, though. Remembering everything. Especially this. She does not have that. I feel the need to go do the birds, at least, for her. The irony that I'm wearing this glam. Horsefont. May you ever watch over your home. His gesture. You get the Horsefont emote. Okay, all done. Alright. Those... Is everyone ready? If you haven't gotten everything ready, you might want to get there. I have a little bit before the actual cutscene comes along. It grabs popcorn. I can't fly. I have a problem.
Ma'am, do you need a ride?
No, it's not that far.
Pretty sure I have a... Yeah, I have the whale.
The whale.
That's a lot of damage.
Flex tape rules. Damn, emotional damage. How you doing, Ash? Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand your exertions were more than purely physical. Arresting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. Well then go get some sleep, sir. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more entelechies. He poured much of himself into Meteon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the Meteon would, then the Metea would never have been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the rule of Fandaniel.
Did you want to tank Asia Scope? See?
I probably will.
Because if you want to go Black Mage, I don't mind tanking, but I wanted to ask. I mean, this is Bun Breaker, so...
Yes. Vana is watching you in quiet contemplation. Lane,
The
listen
best
to me.
cutscene,
Yep.
I'm gonna mute deafness so I can watch.
Lane, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of the Propylion. Oh. I thought it wasn't. It was further than that.
I mean, I tell people to eat a dick all the time.
really want to expand that because then there's no less things taken out of context. But at the same point, sometimes the humor is the fact that it's out of context. I think it was part of a clip. So when I set up Sidekick, I set it for 30 seconds. And for clips no for longer than 30 seconds, so it's cutting off clips that are longer. But I think sometimes the humor comes from them being cut off. Sometimes. Not always, sometimes. I want to fix it, but Sidekick won't let me in. Like, that one was more humorous because it was cut off. Right? I have no context to what that conversation was about, but you know. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking with Vana, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Speak with Vana.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Yes, this is where we part ways.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist.
Are you
This
worthy
hinges,
to
I think,
exist?
on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Mana.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Hades!
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
That face makes me wonder if he didn't hope that Hythlodaeus would have said no.
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
Hades.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still.
Hello, Hermes.
We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiark! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
I love that sword, by the way.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Governor!
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering, to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
Mana!
As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
It's a riddle to bear rapture and sorrow.
A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Welcome back. Thou must live, die, and know.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Mm-hmm.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable. Then, shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age?
Oh, the solo instance is here. Right. I'm doing that as a freaking gunbreaker. I love that cutscene. But she's right on that. We must find our own way through the darkness. And even when we have nothing left to give, or it feels like we don't, we need to keep pushing forward. I know I felt like that this morning. I'm gonna leave the party because I know I'm gonna have to anyway. I mean, you're not wrong. You have a knack for turning up exactly when you're needed. And this is no exception. Taru! Naeem, impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as soon as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Though you and Kryle have both have news to share, hers is perhaps the more urgent. So, have you learned aught more of the final days? Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of the blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alizé and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Animos is one of the worst affected. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. I knew it, you bet. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating, still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Ishtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, An ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortuno to the people of Radzethan. Following their discussion, Vritra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. Driver, welcome in! Right. I effectively had gone back to finish a quest or do a quest that I hadn't done. I had to go do that though. That would be awesome. So in 2 hours you went from Heavensward to Endwalker. Good job. That would be impressive. Except for the fact that would mean you skipped half the stuff. So far so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage from for the Harnish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alizé, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortuno. Then panic broke out, and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shells went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomena has spread to the capital. The others need you, Lane. Please, you must help them. I'm on my way. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was the first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution. To Camp Broken Glass. Why buns us? I don't skip. What the hell is this madness? Hey kids, now come gather around. See what you just skipped into town. So skip. So skip it. You want to jump to the top and skip it. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh my god, what madness have you put in chat? Lane, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Golemon are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions are arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magaglacias that the Forum's airship had landed. Oh yeah, you're right! And they used to play Beat It to that. I mean, I won't deny that I did do a story skip on her. But only because I had played through everything on her and, well, issues arose. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure that the refugees had come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart? Absolutely. Get your popcorn here. Popcorn. Earlier on the Magneglec, yes. Wait, what?
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same room we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
You're about to eat some damage there, Fortuno.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I can handle this pad.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Right. I agree, Driver.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Come on, talk to him.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's right. I don't have that.
Those who can stand, come with me.
I love this. You protect them, they still turn anyway.
Easy now. Deep breaths. You're safe now.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
Wait, I'm missing abilities on this hotbar of mine. I love that. Starting to get the hang of those, huh? Oh, shit. Really?
Hard, but not hard enough.
You got it. Right? I'm throwing things. Why am I throwing things?
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Really?
Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
There you go.
Wait, that's Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better!
Go, Euless, go! Nice catch, Talonflame. There. Way to go, driver. Love that.
Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
Those
Now,
two.
Let's go!
You got it, Alizé. Let's get this going. Another delve into the library.
I'm fine.
Not today.
Did you get hit, sir?
None to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
As they say, turnabout's fair play. On guard.
My eyes, right? I love having done red mage.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again.
It's Arianville.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out! Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Go, Graha.
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Speaking of,
Oh.
I love that last one. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. I'm back. I know, right? You've done well in my absence.
I can look after myself, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
quite had enough of this rabble. Go, Bethan.
Oh, a trio for the ages. Just the beginning.
Hi, Demi. You're okay. You're okay, baby. Did you just startle yourself, dog? 1 second. Give me 1 moment. You got it? Okay.
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
What was your first clue?
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
That's what I was thinking. The middle was going to be the safe spot. Hey. None of that. Oh my goodness! Welcome in! How are you? You know what? I'm doing it this way. Timing is everything. Hey, hey, hey! Is it Emil Alwan? Alwan? I can say that.
Leave the healing to me.
I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome into the garden.
I'm in your debt.
That's good. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? First off, let's do that. Ow.
Where were we?
Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, it'll let you know, sir. My holidays were well. How was yours? I am testing my luck here. Apparently. But did alright. Okay.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to Old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Lucia, hello.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
I just realized who that was, too.
More of them.
Xenos! Here!
Not for any of you.
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Right?
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Of course he
That
is.
is and has ever been my sole concern.
Hi, BB. I'm gonna let this play, guys. I'm gonna let her out.
Are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us, Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous.
I'm back.
Such devastation!
How the people's justice was merely a means to their
What the
ends.
heck? Oh my goodness!
Such devastation!
Yet you would ask me why.
Wait.
Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what's...
What the heck happened here? Oh no! I'm confused. Thank you for gifting the sub, the anonymous gifter. Or, actually, you gifted 5 subs, didn't you? Oh no, wait, what? Valorant gifted 2. Yeah, 1, 2.
Should you seek
Oh, the sub goal was Oh, we're almost there, not quite.
Assume your rightful place.
Well, whoever gifted subs to the channel, they got Tenmu, Frozen, Efya, Gay Tonys, Emil Alawan, Third String, Cannon, oh my gosh, Tanya 14, Akira Hikiri, Arashi. Thank you for the subs! And that means I have to spin the wheel. I will here in a second. Oh no, it completed it!
I refuse to lose
I will,
else
after the cutscene. Thank you for the subs!
Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Hi, Tommy.
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you.
Oh, 10 subs. Holy cow, and then Valorant gifted 2 more.
Only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one...
Isn't that 2 spins, Ninja?
You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
I got 10 gifted subs to do. I said, isn't that 2? Once this is done. As I believe it is 10. Yep. Now we have to come up with a new goal.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
I know, right? You can go,
There's
baby
room enough
girl.
for
You're a
you to
good
join me on
girl.
it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer.
Sloppy.
Exactly. It didn't double it.
I presume it is
I'm
not
shocked.
solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar,
Yes.
it is only meet that I explain myself
Anyone
to
who
the
wants to join in, please do go and join the Discord. There you'll get updates from when I'm going to go live, and if I'm in under delay, like I was today. Today I just needed a breather.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
You're not wrong.
Seat on the forum next.
We love you, Estinian. We got a golden train even. Holy cow. What's the hype chest? Ooh. Golden Kappa. What is that other one? Alright, before we move forward, right? I have a thing to do. Let's see what we get. Oh wait, I hit the wrong button. Spin. What do we get? Random Minecraft sounds. To break the silence. Oh, row for another week. I have 2 weeks on row. Alright. I'll put that off to the side. If we get another 5 subs, I can do another spin and see where we get. So we got row for a week and random sounds. Who opened the chest? Who's raiding the stock that we have? Come on. We're okay so long as it's not Ellison, right? Heresy is actually coming. I have 1 week for it. Hi, cat. It's first, actually. And once the New Year starts, that's when I'll start doing this. Which reminds me, I have to buy those. They want me as Lala. I'm getting a Lala shout out. Hello, zombie. Alright. Perfect space placement there, Nagi, too. But the final days should manifest here too. After everything these people have suffered, is a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with all allies old and new at our sides, there is yet reason to be hopeful. It's been a while since we spoke. For some time, I was not myself. Lucy and the others told me what happened that night, and about the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the lengths you and yours go to. I know I might never be able to repay you, but I'll be damned if I don't try. And most of all, I want to thank you. All of you, for everything you've done and continue to do for the sake of my people. I think somebody was eating something? Or harvesting. At the very least, I'm glad our own members are accounted for. This is the contingent's based off operations, I take it. Alright, Alize. Though there'll be time later to discuss your journey to the First, there's one thing I must ask. Did you perchance speak with our friends in the Crystarium? Nina and Bekleg both warned me against overexerting myself. Strange that they would express such similar sentiments, identical in fact, but their advice is duly noted. Sure? Alright. We couldn't save them all, but if we'd arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the First turned up. Alright, let's get going here. Alright, moving forward. To see Zeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. But looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. To Lucia.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. But not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much.
Uh-oh.
You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
We trust you, Euless. That was irony.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortune.
That sounded like a wind chime.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
That sounded like
Any
somebody
other
farted.
I would doubt. You I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex.
I'm kind of actually appreciative of this silence breaker.
Does that suffice?
It makes it humorous.
It does. You have my thanks.
Valerie, sorry.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Let the water out. Ears, play.
Here's something just now.
Timing.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Pudding ways wandering off again.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
I can't with this.
To see such an assembly upon my return.
Just
I
can't.
thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that?
Right?
Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is
What the hell was that?
though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me.
That little guy moment.
Are they
I distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow! Well met! You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
Sounds like Urianger's stomach was growling.
I'm Livingway, Hydalin's right paw! That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
Do you know what humble is,
Bid you
Livingway?
welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to have you back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Putting away.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Or 3 shoulders to 1. Because, you know, they're super short. Lullafels are taller than them. Who accessed the door? Right? I dare say Master Fortuno was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Hydalin's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. I know I'm not gonna get there because I'm already getting a little tired. I'm gonna go as far as I can. I kind of half wish we had an etherite back here. Quick, dungeon nearby. Or cavern nearby. Not that I'm complaining, Oriange, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loperites a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Kryl tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I've news to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? Well, I actually went to the Elpis. Elizabeth sent me there. Somebody fell? Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and the Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Nidana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Meteon, or rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen salvations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Timing, untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of theirs. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vernar, a woman who would become Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that all Heidelin and the Vernar you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her purpose of Meteon? The Vernar I knew, would never give up. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Heidelin must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the ethereal sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of our Unveiled and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the anti-tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Form has found some other method of receiving instruction from Heidelin. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the ethereal sea built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, we've received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Timing! These are like perfectly timed, guys. I can't. I just can't. So I have a question for you guys. Would you rather me stop it here before we do the rostra meeting? And do that next time? Or should I keep going through the rostra and then stop there? What do you think? After the meeting? Okay. Definitely one of those. Thanks, driver. The forum is in session, and as such, the rostra is closed to visitors. We were requested? A sign of the seventh dawn. Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. I have no reason to attack them, unless I am attacked. That sounded so weird. It's a ghoul, I know this, but that sounded weird. Or no, it's a ghast.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far. Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenor and conveyed to safety.
I just
Once
can't
that
with these
critical
sounds,
task has
guys.
been accomplished,
This is
we
supposed
will
to be
begin
serious,
transporting
and
the
it's
Sharlayan
gonna be
citizenry,
anything
which
but.
has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Anti-Tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
I love this man.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
And shortly after this, when I return to playing the Bun Breaker, we will have one of my favorite other cutscenes with Coco, if I remember correctly, coming up. The hilarious little Lalafell. I see a dead Noggy on the floor. Why is Noggy dead? Vlyn, you're not intimidating him. Alright, I'm gonna read out. I won't even finish this because I don't remember if it continues on after that or not. So, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. And when we come back, I believe from here to Asioscope, and we should be able to reach it before end of stream next time. But tomorrow should be 16. If all goes well. And we can continue with the roulette wheel that I have going on here for random noises, and I'll even give you guys a free one if you want. Quick question before we end it. Do we want me to restart the 1 hour of Minecraft noises next time, since I'm cutting it off early. I'll just do it. I'll just give you guys it for free because I'm cutting it off like 15 minutes early. So I'm gonna raid out. Who do we want to raid tonight? Who sounds good tonight? Who? Who do we guess? It's been a minute since I've gone and raided her. Bios on, doing Monster Hunter Rise. You know what? We're gonna go say hi to my friend Yuki. Go cheer her on. She's playing Fate Tactics right now. So let's all go give her some support. Thank you all for stopping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we will see you all tomorrow for 16. Have a good night, all.